Hello, hello. There we go. I got it fixed. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. Tonight is my last, should be my last playthrough of Prepocalypse. Horde Night will be upon us shortly. And then after that, I will be doing a few quests to end out the rest of the stream. And Thursday, we'll be back with the new playthrough. Some Outback Roadies, which you will see some commonalities because if I remember correctly, the same person had his hands in Prepp and Outback. So that ought to be fun. Oh, we're just waiting for it to load in. It's having its slow moment day. Uh-oh, I left something on. What did I leave on? I am grabbing my bow. I remember I can have it again. Bow. Put that right there. There we go. Now let's go make sure. Hello, hello, Silver. We're gonna go load up the turrets and see, make sure they're fully functioned. That should be enough ammo. No sound? I thought I fixed it. Uh-oh. Okay, what about now? It's showing I've got sound, but I don't know. Okay, what about now? You got sound? Awesome. Just turn it on, turn it back off. We're good to go. Come on. She ran right past me. Oops. I fell down. Ah, it's not hard night yet, but it will be now. They just can't give me a moment, can they? I could reach her far. Oh yeah, well, I got 2 days to Horde Night. I don't know. No, day 47. I think. Yeah, day 47. He missed his jump.
Master, we are not alone.
What? They won't get caught there on top of that blade trap no more. I hear one of the big fat men, but I'm not seeing him nowhere. Dang cops. Sound like I have a bear at my back door. I don't know. I have to go find out, but I don't want to find out while these blades are on. I don't want to take a chance of, something happening down there. See the... Okay, let's check out these, that ramp is clear. That ramp is clear, so there's... So much for the meat I would get off of that guy. So there's no excuse as to why they wouldn't come up, because the ramps are cleared. Hey, I think it's beer time. We're gonna beer this one up. Ooh, I love that song. Hi, Jiggles. It feels like it's been forever since we've really got to get in there and mix it up. Hi, guys. Well, we now know where half the horde went to. Yeah, the song played. I drank my beer. I do not. So I do not know why they're not coming up. It's not making any sense. Not gonna make any sense if I land on those spikes either. Okay, all those are reloaded. Are you reloaded? Yes. Okay, they're all reloaded. Trying to get to that one. I'm sorry you didn't hear it, but yeah, it played. You could play it again to see if it'll play, if you could get it to come up. And if not, that's something wrong with my whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm hearing it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yay, you came up here like you were supposed to. What a good boy you are. Did you hear it this time? I wonder if it has something to do with, are you getting any game sounds? Okay. What is audio output? Okay. So it might have something to do with that audio output that I don't know how to fix.
Master, we are not alone.
More things that went wrong with an OBS update just before stream. And Mike's not here to help me fix it. Once again, he won't come up. Oh, this isn't going to be a thing come Horde night. I hope that's not going to become a thing come Horde night. Yeah, we'll have to see what he can do when... That would have been a real bad thing. Not thinking about that. Leave that back door open. Horde night come upon us. I'd be in trouble. If all else fails, if I can get a couple more zombies to come down here, come over here and make sure it's working properly, I could always go put some electric fences down there. And I am finding it so much harder to find remnants than what I thought. Yeah, I hear them all around me, but I can't seem to get them to come to my fence. And that has not been an issue. Yeah, the zombies seem to love those windows too. I'll be standing there crafting. Next thing I know, I'm getting shot at. Yeah, he's back down there. He ain't coming up. I don't know what's going on. I've not had this issue. And I haven't changed anything about the base. So, I guess I'll go get some electric wires and my wire clippers and wire me up. Good thing I got a little bit of time. And 21 more fence posts. Probably need those too. And I will need some climbing blocks. I will need things to nerd pole on. Hmm. They're going to damage them. They won't last long, will it? He broke Dad's his way on into death, didn't he? Curiosity if it's even possible. Nope, too far away. Dang it. Dang it. I tried. I was thinking if we put it there, it would still work, and I don't think the electric fence is going to work so well. But you know what? We can still do it. I wonder if I put them in a hole and then put the block back up, they'll still work. Because I know they'll go through a block. But you know what? That's still. We're just going to have to do it that way. And that's just because I know that's still and I don't want to break it out. Okay, so those will be hooked up to the blade trap, so. If I could have my pink camera, I would have went through, broke it out, put those in, and then put some railings up, and then called it done. But hopefully that'd be enough to stop them from. Well, it's a good thing I'm not an electrician because I'm sure that would just give me the OCD fits. I don't really need the water, but hey, why not? What the heck? Give that back. Give that back. Okay. We'll see about what we got going on here. I do know I'm going to make a trader run. Look at all the junk I have to sell. What are you doing over there, girly girl? You're supposed to come over.
Affirmative.
I don't know why you were staying over there. Nope. Don't want to accidentally sell those. Those are not the ones that are for sale. I'll see. I know we took all this down the other day. Now I got to take it all down again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict. This should ease the pain.
I didn't know I was in pain. Apparently, I had boo-boos and didn't know about. Apparently, he ain't dead.
If you need armor, I've got you covered. I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
I am in armor that makes me feel like a legend, Mr. Joel, so I doubt you have anything big enough for me.
This ship's tight. Can't take on more cargo.
There we go.
Come back soon. We restock daily.
Did I not kill him?
My senses have picked up something.
He's not gonna die. Apparently. Another trip in.
With our full no money back guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're covered.
I bet he'd get to the point where he didn't want any more of them either.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
Actually, we're going to go find the other trader. I'm beginning to think that hard night until tomorrow. So I can always see if the other trader would take it. Because we're going to go find the... It's on my map. We're going to go find this guy up here, the Trader Preppo Trek Trio in the Wastelands, and see if he has some like Wasteland style, or not Wasteland, Prep style bases.
If you like coin as much as I do, can't, never always need someone to handle. If you're done wasting, you got work if you need dukes.
Because all this guy keeps giving me the same
if you're done wasting if you like coin as much as I do,
three building
laziness is the
sites.
secret ingredient of failure. Our armor is top notch. Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing with gawkers and talkers all day.
I didn't sell. Well, you didn't sell. I sold. We can go see what we have over here. Drop all this, let's see. What do you got on you, girly girl? Okay, you got medicine. Okay, good. That's making lots of bullets. Because I got... You got it. I'm grabbing some ammo because I had the feeling we're going to need it. For whatever we happen to get into. Oh, I still have more money in there. $12 full stacks of dukes and then one little stack. So 12 stacks of 30,000. I got 30,000 on me. Plus 10,000. I think I have a few dukes. Because I've been having all the luck in the world with lockpicks. I'm going to put a little extra. Okay, all these. Can be sold. Can you make gunpowder? Do I have the stuff to make gunpowder? I do. Let's make some gunpowder. Let's really stir up the... Let's really stir up the hornet's nest there. Let's leave the house. Okay. Let's bring this map up. See if we can find that guy. He's 2.3 kilometers away. I don't know if we've gone the other way much, so we'll know in an hour if it's Horde Night today or if it's Horde Night tomorrow. We'll know in an hour. I think it was on day 48, so oh, so much for trying to dodge it. I think I cut myself short last week. I know I still had like 30 minutes left to stream, but there wasn't a whole lot we could do in that 30 minutes, so I kind of called it early.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I also know that last quest kind of... Why is that gate... Okay, that gate should be open. Okay, never mind. Should say, that gate shouldn't be open, but yeah, that gate should be open. Supercharger? Probably not the best idea going down the road in the wastelands.
My senses have picked up something.
You know, I will be glad to not have soldier boys shooting at me in Outback roadies, though. I won't miss that. Okay, so here's a regular trader. I wish I would have been able. I would have come over here to this guy. 'Cause that right across the street would have been a beautiful place to build the base.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, and I get to do 120-minute days and 60-minute horde nights on the next playthrough. He finally gave me my time limit today. I was kind of happy with that. 120-minute days with the horde-based stipulation. I'm gonna need it. Okay. We have arrived. We're gonna close the gate. Good. I don't really want
Gonna
any
kill
company.
some Zedheads, huh?
I don't want no
I've
company.
got all flavor. Ah, the sweet smell of gunpowder. Take a look.
There we go. Hey, he's got some bullets and I got the coin. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy some bullets. Why not? Not like I need the coin for anything.
Master, we are not alone.
You
Okay.
made a great decision.
He is just not dying. He did. Damn, I thought he was dead. He's dead now. Did not want to have to use my ammo I just bought. Yet. Dang it. Back inside. Okay, let's look at these quests. Ooh. That turned some more lights on. Now I can't turn it off, so.
Are you
Okay.
a gun for hire?
Nope,
The
we
Duke
did that.
will. I've got a particular problem.
Nope.
This work we do makes the world a better place. That Duke will. Nothing better than getting.
My
I don't
senses
know
have
how-
picked up
You
something.
seem like you. You got a. If you want money to buy guns, you've got. Very good.
I don't think that's the same
Don't
one
get
we've
yourself
already
killed.
taken, so.
I want that commission.
Let's see what she's
Well,
got.
aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I get you? You look like the trustworthy type. It takes some. You need some work? I need some
Minotaur.
commissions. If you take a job, are you looking to earn some dukes?
Nope, I've already
I'm
burnt
just a
that
broker,
place
but
up.
This is the best way to get
Nope.
dukes. It takes. You look like you could handle yourself. I'm so disappointed in
stiff.
you. I think I've
Oh,
got a job or
hush.
two.
Done did
Oh,
that
come
one.
on. You know,
I've got that
I
in me.
always oh well. If you do this for me, I will so. You need some work? I need. Oh, come on. I need someone who's willing to get their hands. It takes some nerve to ask for work, and you look like the trustworthy type. You know, I think I've got a job or two. So you know. Oh, come on. I've got a bit of a problem.
They're just not
It
giving
takes
us any of
some-
the
you look like
regular
you can handle
ones.
yourself. Want to earn some coin?
Now we did this one during the daytime, and that's that cave thing that, yeah, let's not do that one again.
Check back soon. Maybe we'll have something for you. I think I've got a job or two. So, are you looking to earn some dukes? I've got money doesn't grow. If you do this for me, I would love to give you a job. The Duke is blocking. You look like the trustworthy type.
Okay.
Do any of these suit you?
No.
If money's a little tight, armor mods might be just what you need. You got work if you need dukes. You aren't greased. All right, if you're in. I didn't get where I... Wow. Think of all... And I thought you were the... You look like you could hand... If I had a duke, I've got just the job for someone with your
The
talents.
prepper version of the Close Encounters gun range. I think we'll take that one.
This'll make you some decent dukes.
Oh, I'm
After my
infected.
commission, of course.
Didn't even notice I was infected. Does that say anything? Little girl, come on.
Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
I'm just gonna let them have it. I don't need it. MRAP accessories? That must be a vehicle. A screamer? Come on! Not even fair.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't think he's gonna die. Where's this quest at?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's the way to start the party.
Master, we are not alone.
Now this road is not going to be able to be driven down. Whew. Seriously, I'm not even sure I want to go through quests now. Lord.
My senses have picked up something.
My thing is where do I start this quest at? Okay, I do not see a quest signal. Do you? Should be right here. Right about in here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, I've had about enough. Get him away from my... The fudge! I'm going to do a log out and a log back in to see if I can figure out what's wrong with that quest. Because I can't find the yellow quest sign. And all the different zombies popping up just poof. They weren't there and then they are. Yeah, something's going wrong somewhere. But that's okay. Alright. Go back over there. See if I can skirt around the pothole I made. See, I've done killed you twice.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's one way of killing them. I'm not even sure if I want to go in now. Don't you think that's awful weird? There's nothing out here. That's the quest restart place. At the back, at a trash can, there ain't nothing out here, no back door. I don't either. I think I'm gonna drop the quest and pick it up again. That is just weird. Let's go do this one. Maybe this one will work. I have to edge around my...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't know what's going on, unless my playthrough is corrupted. And if that's the case, then we're just gonna go back to the base, wait for Horde Night, and actually, I'll speed up to Horde Night. Now this one's gonna be bad because it's a Prepp version of this. And it's a tier 5. Yeah. So we're on a tier 6. And you know, the experimental hasn't even come out until yesterday. I thought for sure it doesn't come out until the 15th. for the experimental. That's not even the stable. I thought for sure my Outback Roadies, I was gonna have to go into vanilla and do it because my Outbacks isn't wanting to load right. As I'm playing, it you could see the land kind of not loading into the screen, not all the way loaded in. As like, say you're driving down the road, you'll see it kind of clipping in as you go. Okay, wish me luck. Not the right time, honey. So, here we go.
My senses have picked up something.
We're gonna just start out with a couple demos. Let's just shooting soldier boys. Okay, now that's the way you start out, I guess. I love that song. Oh. I am also glad that even with the stipulations on my next playthrough, I get lucky and all I have to do is play it on adventure. I don't have to, hang on. Okay, we're gonna go in, we're gonna close the door, and we're gonna hope. I don't know about get them, but we're gonna try.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Go on. You would not be anywhere near me if I needed you.
Master, we are not alone.
We are not alone. A lot of soldier boys. I'll be glad when soldier boys aren't shooting at me.
Damage severe. Shutting down.
now, people. Give me a minute. I know, I just bought that ammo. I'm gonna repair it. Alright, back in we go. Let's try this. Yep. This door's not supposed to be open. That door's not supposed to be open yet. Oh, I better grab her, huh? Oh, now I'm infected? I had a vitamin in me. I shouldn't have been able to be infected. I don't even want to try to figure it out no more. Hey, let's see if we can get some bandages here. Hey, another vitamin. I'm surprised the toilet's still standing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, some more ammo. Sounds like there's a doggy trying to get through to me. I'm glad I put those extra lockpicks into the drone because, you know, I'm just not having any luck.
My senses have picked up something.
I guess they all come out when the rest of the group come out. Don't really need all this junk. I don't even think I'm gonna check these to see if maybe I could get some more. Well, I'll take that. Everybody and their mama decides now, because that wasn't. That wasn't him, so that was my lawnmower guy, because I kind of slept through his mowing. Alright, try again. Don't need any of that junk either. The only reason why I want to come out here is ammo. Oh my god. See, I'm gonna try it. What the heck? We're gonna try it. We're gonna beard up.
Master, we are not alone.
Woohoo! Blow, baby, blow! Blow, blow, blow while you're still over there. Come on, blow. Ha ha! Up. I need another bear.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, think? There's a whole platoon of soldier boys in front of us, and you're thinking you picked up something? And my armor needs to be repaired again. Probably them shooting at me all the time. I got one more. Tiny boy. I think we partied. What? Don't look, Ethel. There we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Breakdancing furnace. Ooh. Okay, now, why did I decide to do this after all? I think not only does my character need a drink, but I think when this is over with, I will need a drink. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm thinking Soldier Boy shooting at me is fun yet or not, but I might come to think of it tomorrow. As of right now, no, not so much. As of right now, I'm thinking Soldier Boys can have it all. I hear crazy Arlene, and I shouldn't be able to hear an Arlene.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Now to start the party I've been putting off. What do you think? We gonna be able to do this one via the gun, or are we gonna be doing this one via the knuckles? How did you get in, kitty? Oh, hang on. Come on.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. I have an escaped convict into the room. Okay. Nope. down. The whole POI is awake and on top of me here. He's late to the party.
My senses have picked up something.
So how many did he take out? Well, that's 1-0 down.
Master, we are not alone.
Trying to stay out of radiation has not been a fun course of action, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no! Bad place to be. I don't want to be down there. Another broken hand. It was worse. That's not going to be a pliable place for a minute. Finally.
My senses have picked up something.
That's my fourth broken hand, I think. Although I've kind of lost count. That was the last thing I needed. Oh, crap. Thank God for parkour. Woo! Man, I am really tired of being shot at tonight. I don't have enough bullets for this.
Master, we are not alone.
Don't have enough bullets. The sea of red just keeps getting more and more.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
She's a real funny girl, isn't she? I don't know if it's so much a panic as I am getting frustrated. I'm not gonna have enough ammo.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think I can bear it? Okay, let's go for it. Punchy, 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 boys and girls. Line them up. Hey, hey, nope. Keep your prodding to yourself. Keep your prodding to yourself.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, ching. Yeah, and I'm not done. I know I'm not done, but at least now I can pick up a few loot bags. Bandage. Hey, I don't have that much. No more. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of over you guys at the moment. He's kind of stuck.
Master, we are not alone.
They kind of didn't leave much left of this place, did they? No, you are not welcome to this party. He was not welcome to this party. Now what? I think he's dead. Ain't much left of this place either. Seriously? I just fixed my broken arm.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Let's hope it for a little cloth, guys, not... Oh, it's nighttime. Hey, there's a little cloth. A little more. Okay. Okay. I got snakes, big chickens, and Molotov guys. Yeah, you can have all the wheels I find, girl. Oi.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh! Crap! There we go. And I'm gonna be taken out by a damn killer chicken. Dang chicken!
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, bird done. Looks like all the dots are over on the other side. Woo! See if we can get some of the ammo loot, gunpowder, stuff that we're gonna need. I realized I saw some loot bags out here. I wonder if they're still here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Kill, kill, kill. Just don't let him shoot me. Just don't let him shoot me. Okay. Let's crack these up into... If my honey's still around, I'm sorry I didn't respond. My hands have been kind of full. Crazy dodo bird won't be still. Where'd that cloth go? Okay, let's go back in and let's go back in this way. There's baddies out there. I don't want to go back in that way.
My senses have picked up something.
Apparently there was baddies that way. Okay, let's go find the last few dots we have. Oh. Okay, he fell into some random hole. Okay, I don't know where all people are. I don't know what all I have left. But honestly, there shouldn't be much left. I hear Mr. Snaky Poo. And he was the last I had to kill. Yay! Quest complete. Oh my goodness. All my ammo is gone.
Master, we are not alone.
No, y'all, my quest is complete. There should not be anything left. I think whoever it is outside the fence. I ain't got nothing left to spare for you guys. Y'all just stay out there. Keep hammering away. If you get in, we'll discuss it. But if you don't get in, I ain't even going to stress you. I'm going to go get my loot before they do get in. I don't like that light flashing around over there. Whew. That was a interesting quest. As much as I want to keep Sledgy. Yeah, I don't need that anyway. Just looking to see if I left any ammo boxes lying around. Because I know we're going to need it for Horde Night. I pretty much destroyed this place, didn't I? Alright, let's go home. gonna go out the front door. Because I don't want to go out the back. My car's up front. Forge toting biker in the back. Actually, I don't get to go home. I've got to go all the way over here to turn this quest in, and I can't turn it in for another few hours. So, in the probability, okay, I could sell that. I can sell that too. Sell that. Sell that. That. Okay, all that gets sold. Do I have a treasure map? No. All that can get sold. Yeah, all that can get sold. That's easy. I'll be glad to start back at the pine forest where it's easier and not so much everything and their mama trying to shoot me, and all the big baddies are out and about. I just have to worry about kangaroos and headhunters and nurses. Well, I call them nurses, but I don't think that's exactly what they are. I do have that other quest on me, but I don't remember what tier it was. Oh, it's another tier 5. No, we are not doing that one. I am not doing that one. Just not in it in me to do it. We're going cross country. Okay. Just a little bit cross country.
My senses have picked up something.
That's one way of doing it.
incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Can I survive? Can I survive them haunting me and hunting me? Oy. We've got another party going on, boys and girls. We're gonna go out here. Get a little steerage. We're gonna punch some zombies in the face. Little man here, gotta go. Mine, they just keep coming. We got one final punch in, but that's okay. Alright, nothing I needed. Nope, don't need that either. Well, I don't want him, but he's gonna come after
Master,
me
we are not
any
alone.
which way. The fuck happened? Oh, he's considered inside the trader. Dang it. I don't want to play with them.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, son of a gun. I went around this side because there was one on the other side. Lo and behold, there's one on this side. I know the trader is closed. I'm actually not trying to be where the trader is. open now. Well, not quite yet, but...
Master, we are not alone.
No, I have kind of got the sneaking suspicion I'm not alone. I had 2 direwolves stalking my car.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
What do you want?
So that wasn't his quest, so must have been hers.
Greetings, my friend. I'm sure I've got what you need.
Not hers, so that means it was his. And welcome back.
It's all time's a wasting. Let's get another job for you. Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
Y'all shoot at me and I'm inside. I don't know if that means I can hit you or not. What did I sell those for? Oh well. Ammo by some strange chick. Okay,
Come back
let's
soon.
put this quest in
This will
now.
pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your...
Okay. I don't know where they're all at. I don't think I want to find
All
out.
supplies sterilized.
Apparently I didn't get her ammo.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back to the base. If I can find my way back to the base. Let's see. Let's go out this way just to see what's out there. Let's uncover a little bit of map. Go back to the base, pick up a treasure hunt. We can go do a few treasure hunts to try to get a little bit of ammo restocked. See what my ammo press has got making back at the base. And see how badly we could damage my truck along the way, or my car along the way. See, I could have done the Minotaur. We know how bad that can be, right?
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Was that the ostrich or is this the Deshaun? Kind of looks like Deshaun from the ground, but it may be Hirogashi. Hirogashi. it's cool that we have played this game long enough that we can recognize some of the buildings just from the outer look. Oops. I can't remember from my Outback rodeo
I've got a
the
bad
little bit of
feeling
time
about
that
this.
I spent in the game, but I cannot remember if things catch on fire. I don't think it does, but I can't remember. Well, besides myself catching on fire because I threw a Molotov at my feet, but that's a different ballgame. Can you hear me all right? Okay, that better? I turned myself up. Woo. See if we can. That might help. I thought it was just me that the sound was
Master,
getting louder
we are not alone.
on the game. Then I get the feeling that I'm trying to talk over it because of the new headset, and then I get louder trying to talk over the game's loudness. And now I feel like I'm just going in circles trying to get back to the base. Oh, I couldn't remember if things catch on fire without back roadies. I don't think it does, but I can't remember. Oh no. Which one was I following? Was I going to the snow biome? Yes, I was headed to the wrong one. I think I could get there from this road. Oh, thank God for that. Because then it makes it easier to
I've got a
figure
bad
out
feeling about this.
what kind of bases I need to, or what kind of places I need to hunt. 'Cause I was afraid if I took certain remnants and I couldn't remember for the life of me if things caught on fire or not. And I think I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm going the right way. I was going the wrong way. But because I was wanting to make sure, like, I could get one of those remnant trailers in Pine Forest easy enough. And Dark got my Australian map to work. He got it to load in. Finally, thank you. I am so grateful he can figure this stuff out, and he has such a mind. I still say he's wasting his mind at his job, but yeah, he finally got it to load in. Yeah, I can go this way.
My senses have picked up something.
But because I was like, do I need to make sure that they're all cobblestone? Because, man, I'd hate to know that. Yeah, this road would take me back to the base. Well, he always has to be on at the house. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I mean, I'm 5'1". He has to be able to reach the top shelf for me at all times, no matter what. And then after that, you know, he's my strong man, so he has to be able to do all the heavy lifting because I can't do it. And as far as the technical stuff, forget it. I can get completely and totally frustrated and just shut down. Completely just like, there's no way. I will be so angry at myself for not being able to figure it out, and so angry about the whole situation, I will shut down. I have to leave whatever it is I'm doing and trying to fix.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whoop! Tried to stop. Just wasn't fast enough. This playthrough's starting to wear on me a little bit. With all the stuff shooting at me, the more everything getting to be so difficult. How long it takes to even get the smallest quest done. I'll be glad just to be in the Pine Forest on Adventurer and let it roll. I'll wait it up. I got some more cooking. Okay. Treasure map. Let's see where this one's at. It's way out there. Okay, we might have time for a few more. Remembering there's a pit down there, backing up is probably a bad idea.
Master, we are not alone.
I think we'll walk. Mainly because I really don't want to have to drive the car across all this stuff again. Well, my question is, of course I'm going the wrong way. It'll always be in the dirt, if I remember correctly. thing gonna be at? Take it down to the smallest thing and then dig a few more blocks. Why don't we? I like it that it's easy like that, but come on now. Woohoo, some more 5762.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. Right. Okay, we got another one here. Let's see where this one's at. It's out that way. We got a little bit of time to kill, so. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little off-roading. I should have grabbed the motorcycle. Gets worse from here, so we'll just go the rest of it on foot. Wait a minute. Is the car empty? Where'd I just leave it at? There it is. I done lost it. If it's empty, I'll just pick it up. Carry it with me and I can set it down
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
where we're at. Just keep digging and digging and digging and digging. And digging and digging. Come on, drone. Okay, that's off. diggy, diggy, diggy.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't want to mess with him. Great. They just couldn't let me dig in peace, could they? Just couldn't leave me be. I think I got more friends coming in. See if I can get it open before they get here. Did you get confused on where I was standing? Yay! Ooh, more of the needed stuff. Ooh, more gunpowder too. Okay, I am going to step out here to the car. No, there's no car. Okay, come on, look and see if there's a road by. There's not. You figured there'd be a road to this house, but apparently not.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think she died. I think she's dead. Okay, on that note, I am going to take a quick bio run. Whew. I got to tinkle. I will be right back. I am back. Oh, I haven't read another one yet. I haven't read the other one yet. That way. That one looks like it's over there close to the burnt forest.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm not preparing for conflict. I have enough conflict coming up in a little bit. And now I'm just going to pray that the horde base holds up from whatever seems to be going on with that, them not wanting to come back up after they fall down. I know that electric fence won't hold for very long. We'll see what time it is when we get done here. Whew. I was going to dig my way to Jen at this point. Ooh, first try.
Master, we are not alone.
Aw, look at the baby kitty. Oh, that was so cute. Maybe cute with a bite though. Okay, let's head tell our butt home because it's already 12:30. back pretty much the same way we just came, hopefully. Take us through the least amount of off-roading path in the wastelands we can.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
There we go. Home sweet home, ladies and gentlemen. Home sweet home. I'll put nothing in there. We're going to dump everything in. Because when this playthrough ends tonight, this base is done. I will be done. It will be over with, and I will not come back to this playthrough. I will probably be deleting this. Let's add that there. Okay. Time is short. I'm going to go around, do a double check on the integrity of the base real quick. I think I've just reached a point where I'm tired of things blowing up on me. You know what I mean? You just get tired. I don't think I really care about the floor too much, but they start making holes in it. That leaves weaknesses that they can exploit. That's the last thing we need, is them having weaknesses that they can exploit. Oops. This is close enough away from the base that I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna go smart. So I don't know why I didn't do it on the outside when it was already on this side. Okay, double checking this, making sure everything's a-okay here. Okay, maybe. Okay, I need to go get the stuff to fix those. Okay, let's go get the stuff to fix the fences. Electrical and iron. It's like every time I think I finally have them all fixed, I turn around and there's another spot.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
He must have fell down. And he's not coming back up. Was that the problem the whole time? Was that it? Was that the reason why they wouldn't repath up? Oh, no, he's actually... I'm froze. There we go. Now I have to go out there and fix those. It's a never-ending cycle here. Woo! I will be glad that the next playthrough I don't have to do a horde crafting base together. That I will be glad of. Very much so. Okay, hopefully you can still hear me all right. I think I got everything ready to rock and roll. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make some repair kits. You miss actually having it all in one? I'll be glad when it's separate. Do you think I have enough 762 for my Horde Knight? I mean, I hope so. I don't have enough of the black stuff, but the AP, they still have 7 more going. I have tons more. I mean, I can make more, but it's not going to do me any good to make more. There we go. Everything's fueled up. Now, I do like that part. I like the way this base is set up, sort of. The one part I hate is where it's located at, I think, because it's non-stop. I don't have time to cook or craft or anything that I'm not being attacked. I think that's the biggest part about this base itself. Because, I mean, I built one of these. I have another Prepp playthrough. And I built... Well, see, I like living in the wasteland in vanilla. I don't have a problem with it. It's not as non-stop as this is. And a lot of this is because even with the pit, they could shoot at you. So they're coming for you even if they can't reach you. So you're not getting a chance to actually craft anything that you're not being shot at. To where in vanilla or even district or one of the other ones, except for the one dog, nobody's really shooting you. And you can actually craft and not worry about it. See, in the other one, I put a kind of like just a fighting position. It's not meant for a horde night because I'm not planning on doing a whole lot of horde nights on that one. I tested a base that I could use, but it's not wide enough. It's long enough for the... I could actually use it for the 8x15. I did not think about that. Oh my goodness. I do, but I think maybe it's because I've never played it on survivalist before. I've always, the highest up on Prepp I've ever played it on was Nomad. That's it. Nomad, it's not so horrible, and I never played in the Wastelands in Prepp. I always played in the Wastelands in vanilla, but not in Prepp. And so the Wastelands has got me just over it all. I'm tired of being shot at. I need a break from this. And because I didn't want to keep, going back and forth between different overhaul mods, during the week when I wasn't streaming, I was still playing Prepp, but on a different character. And then District in not on the launcher. Because I played this one on the launcher and I played District in through Steam. That way I'm not mixing up what I can and what I cannot do. Because I was struggling there for a little bit. See, I like playing on Nomad and Adventurer. Survivalist is just, it's the highest I've ever had to play. Now, granted, I'm doing the same exact playthrough on District that he's doing. So, I will get too insane just like he is. I think I'll be alright. I think I'll manage. After playing through this, I think I can manage. I'm actually 2 days behind on him on that one now. I like being able to say, okay, I could do this. I could get through it. I'm not going to be frustratedly struggling to get through a quest. I think that's why I like Nomad the most, because it's just difficult enough that you have to work for it, but not so easy that it's like a walk in the park. No, I don't want them running at all. I don't want them running at night, and I don't want them running at day. Horde night's the only time they should run. I am a George Romero zombie girl, not a 28 days later zombie girl. Give me the slow meandering, let me shoot them zombies. He likes them walking too, huh? Dark likes them running at night. And I don't want them to run at night. I'm sorry, they shouldn't be running at all. George Romero was the creator of all things zombies. He had them walk and meander. That's the way they should always be, walking and meandering. 28 days later was not a zombie. It was an infection. That's why they ran. Like my way of thinking? Little girl, where am I going to leave you at today? Let's come over here. I don't want you in front of the fight zone, but there you go. Be still.
Affirmative.
She's close enough she could still hear me. That's when I play with Dark solo and we're not on the stream, and I ask him, I'm like, "Are they running at night?" He says, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm out. See you tomorrow." Okay, do I have enough repair items? Mm, I should. I should have enough repair items. If I need to repair that much, the base is crumbling and I'm done. See, I like going out and raiding at night and I actually like nighttime questing, but if they're running at night, certain quests get really difficult to do, especially like infested. Oh, I know one thing. I'm in the base. There you go. Replenish some of that medication. Make me some splints. I like nighttime questing. I like being out away from the base at night. Unless I have some major crafting to do. But I pretty much don't mind being out at night. That's when I usually do, like in the Pine Forest, that's when I usually do that raiding. You know, doing those little trailers or, you know, little remnants that I know that I'm not going to be doing. See, that's something I wouldn't mind. Like, say later on, like when you hit the desert, put them on run at night. Not during the day, but at night. Because during the first two rounds, and once you get to the burnt forest, oh my god, it's a nightmare to begin with. Going from pine to burnt is like walking into the wastelands naked. I don't understand the problem between pine forest and burnt biome and how the difficulty just increases that much, but if you go from pine forest to the desert, it's not that big of a deal. And I would stay in the pine forest till I had to till after day 14. But with this new playthrough and the restriction he gave me, I have to stay in that itty bitty little itty bitty shoebox base until I leave the pine forest. I don't think that little itty bitty 4x7 base would withstand a day 14 horde. Yeah. Yeah, the first competition we did, I went and my first death was I was doing a restore power quest, and I went into this place. It was a tier 1 or tier 2 place. See, I like the pine forest. I love the desert and I love the snow. And in vanilla, I don't mind the wastelands. I started out day 1 in the wastelands. I've moved my butt from the pine forest after you do the first, punch the grass, get your little outfit, and run your happy butt over there. I've took myself straight into the wastelands and built a 71 tile base. Granted, it was day 18 and I was still building the base when I accidentally crashed that playthrough. But I don't mind that, but on I know he's back at work. What's he texting me for? But I don't like the burnt biome. That is my least favorite place. I really detest that place. I will play through it on this one because I at least get to have a decent sized base. Not the biggest, but it's not the smallest. That 4x7 is a bit of a nightmare. And I may actually go ahead and do kind of like this base is, but instead of all the way around, actually no, I may actually do an all the way around pit. Just because of the fact that I don't want them beating on the side of my base. But they didn't do too bad on the other one, but the spiders were horrific. Well, didn't you do your outback, all of it, in all your horde nights in the pine forest? But you didn't stay in the pine forest. You just kept coming back to do your horde night. Yeah, well, my hubby got to set a lot of this one, but I tell you what, I think the next round, I'm gonna take that Mike's choice out of it. I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm doing this my way. Yeah, you were. But it was the only base you had was that one in the pine forest, if I remember correctly. See, our first co-op or our first competition where we did our when he first got into streaming, the competition, I stayed with the horde base in the pine forest, and the dang thing kept failing. The first horde night, it was perfect. Second horde night, they wouldn't path up. Third horde night, they wouldn't path up. Which, gratefully, that was the last horde night. So I just ran over to Mike's horde base. So I didn't have to do horde night and go standing up on top of my staircase, which is where I did the horde night the second time. But yeah, this time around, it's crazy what I'm going to have to do. I'm ready for this horde night. I'm ready for it to work. Oh, I wonder. I wonder how much of this horde night I could actually punch my way through. All that food and I never had to cook a thing. Look at this. I had 95 chicken rations. I got all this stuff and I never had to cook anything. I mean, you saw how much already cooked food in there. Actually, I'm gonna go see if there are any charred meat. If there's a bunch of charred meat, I'll eat it up. I still have 49 charred meat. We'll top off all the food. Take us to 100. One more should get us there permanently. There we go. We should be at 100 when we get done. Then at 2150, I like the cooking, and usually I just stand there cooking all the oddball stuff, like things that you don't get to cook on normal basis, like blueberry fruit roll-up. Make a couple of those. Bone broth brew stew. Catfish and nuggets. That's 3. Crawfish bowl. That's 4. See, I know there's a bigger fish pie one. What do I not have to make that? Oh, I don't have any wheat flour. Okay. Well, we can make some fish pies then. 1, 2, 5. See, I like cooking, and I like coming up with all the different stuff that you can do in this game. Hard Night's 22, right? I never can remember if it's 21 or 22. I'm just standing here goofing off with all this stuff. See, that actually cures infection. But most of my food this time has come from drops, so I haven't actually need to cook anything. I think at one point in time I had 31 of these roasted chickens. I've eaten a bunch of them, and I've already got 11 more. 107 chili dogs. I like cooking in War of the Walkers a lot. War of the Walker has some really cool food. what I wouldn't give for some of those in real life. War of the Walkers, you have the microwave, you have the coffee pot, you have the stove. You can make soups, you can make sandwiches, you can make like different kinds of drinks and smoothies. And I'm like, I want that in real life. Oh, I'm still making some of the stuff over here. Do I have time to finish that up beforehand, or will I need to? I forgot to make repair kits. 42 repair kits should be enough. Should be. Okay. Yeah, but I don't have a pot, or I'll wait for you to come back. I should have been making catfish nuggets on rice for this whole time. That's a good food and drink. Or food. I'm up 51 seconds and I can collect that one. It's just gonna have to wait till I get done. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Master, we are not alone.
it's loud in here. Ooh, it's loud in here. Woo-hoo. Whoa. I don't know if he blew up or if I actually shot him. Can you hear anything at all besides the guns? Oh, good. That somebody can. I can't even hear myself think at the moment. So if I get too loud because I'm trying to talk over the noise, let me know. Man, is it loud. We're going to try to go through most of the Horde Night with mainly my knuckles. except for like with the deer or the demos and stuff like that. Got it. My blade traps are definitely working it. Nope. He gets shot. And he gets shot. I don't trust the cop to not blow up before he gets to me. Seriously? He's breakdancing out there. I love it. Just trying to keep those blade traps going is an all-day job. Damn, I was afraid he was going to do that. Don't want the cops blowing up. She told me incoming enemies. I think she's a little late on that plan. gonna stand there, buddy? You gonna make it your way this way? Come on. You just go a little bit further forward. Holy. I'm glad I refilled those, glad I refilled my turrets up top. Turrets are working very well. I didn't see what it was, but it's something. All of a sudden, it looked like one of the skulls jumped into my face. Woo! He died before he went boom. Yeah, baby soldiers too. A lot of little soldier boys. The bane of this whole playthrough, these little guys right here. love my blade traps. I didn't have to do nothing. My turrets will probably be out of ammo. Oh, the baby demos are cute. I don't have a problem with them. These guys are usually shooting at me. I guess he never thought to move and get his head out of the blade. A lot of baby demos. Woo! Yep, it's their last chance to get me. Minutes left of Fortnite.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And the last bit of my horde night will be nothing but soldier boys and demos, it seems. Oh, and the occasional doggy. like an eyelash or a hair or something in my eyeball. Aww. I made it through all my Horde nights with all my bases intact. Poor dog, putting him out of his misery. I think I made it through it. I think we're all done. Uh-oh, I still have drums. So there might still be people alive? We'll find out. We're gonna go up top.
My senses have picked up something.
All my blade traps survived. I hate to say it, but I think the base survived this time better than it did the last time. Well, that one was almost gone. A lot of those were almost gone. Not that I need any of this, because we're ending the series, but... Oh, I thought I was done with bags. Apparently I wasn't. I got bags I didn't know I had. Ah, that one took some damage. I come up here after the last horde night. There was a few of the roof blocks that were almost completely gone. Oh, I just put all the steel up. How how did I get damaged there? I don't know, but I did. Hey, Rosie! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! You just missed my horde night. Well, my final horde night on this playthrough. I've managed to successfully do every horde night without a loss of my base, surprisingly enough. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was your raid tonight? I should say, oh, Jutra, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you all very much. How was y'all's stream tonight? I'm getting all kinds of parts for these vehicles that I'm not going to be making because this is the last stream of this playthrough. So how was y'all's stream tonight? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Lex. Did you get Jutra too? Yes. Thank you, Silver. Thank you. I might make it to affiliate eventually. Oops, I don't want the book. What did I leave behind? A book. Oh, they survived. Hi. How was your stream tonight? Yeah, the base held up really well. It's got a little damage, but nothing major. And this is my last stream of this playthrough. I finished everything that was meant to be accomplished on it. So I will be starting my next playthrough on Thursday. I will be doing, I don't have any wood on me. I don't know what I was thinking. I will be moving into Outback Roadies, and I have all sorts of rules that I have to play with. Okay, I think, time is it? I have time. We're going to finish emptying this off, grab some ammo. All this stuff is just junk now. I don't need it. I got some ammo now. I'm good. Let's go find a quest to get into. Wait a minute. I need my dodo. Okay, I'm gonna get my dodo bird.
As you wish.
Just a little ammo. Hey, she's still making more. Not that I need it now. Let's go see what Mr. Yes, I understand if you've had a long stream that you need to go get food and just lurk. I appreciate you guys coming to visit me. I'm not used to having raiders yet. So I get a little forgetful of all the things that I should say. I am so grateful for all the visits that I do
We've
get.
got all kinds of armor and the parts and materials to make your own. But who's got time for that? What if you get shot going back to your
We're going to go for a little one, I think.
We always need someone to handle the tough
That's
jobs.
not a little one.
You got work if you need dukes.
We already blew that place
You
up
need
once.
coins. This is the best
We already
way to
blew that
laziness
place
is the
up.
Secret if you need some work, I need some commissions.
Well, we have blew this place up a ton of times, but let's go do it anyway. Can you veto Outback Readies? Well, I was hoping for more of the walkers, but there are tons of spiders. I am not a fan of spiders. I have a huge arachnophobia, but I just remember their little cartoons and I don't mind. Where's that quest at? Over there somewhere. Apparently, I am not tracking that quest. Haha. Let's go get some new clothes. Yeah, I'm wanting to do Rebirth, and now with 2.0 coming out, I'm not sure how Rebirth is going to be. I think hubby's waiting until we finish our Wild West playthrough. So I just tried to stick to like the ones that are in the launchers that I have played, because he's really wanting us to do Rebirth for the first time together. See if I could destroy my car going through here. See what else can shoot at me tonight. This is a Preppocalypse. Ooh, PB&J. I love PB&Js.
Master, we are not alone.
We are never alone. Okay. You want to hold my my extra ammo just to be on the safe side? I may need the room. Okay. Let's put that in first. We don't need a whole lot of loot, so we ain't even going to pre-loot this stuff. We're just going to get started. Oh, I put my skull crushers up. Dang it. Let's kick a can as we enter in. And hello, boys and girls. And you guys aren't even infested. Ugh. Go, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! I feel like I got into a hole there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's the way to get started, right? And the one that gives me the border. Of course, I had to blow him up, right? I just couldn't not blow him up. Oh, they went the door. And the blue loot bag that I missed. No, maybe I got it. Now, Mama may need a new pair of shoes, but Mama is not looting.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Woo! Yay! I'm so glad that I got to go back to punching everybody. So much nicer. Might as well get that off there so I'll know I looted that one. Might as well use some of these lockpicks I still have on me. Might take them all on one. How is everybody doing tonight? Try it again. Hey, I finally got it. Oh, that's right. You can't destroy that.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on, Big Mama. Stay down. You are not down. You are not done. Now you are. Locked. Locked. See. How bad is it gonna be? Do I have enough beer in me?
Feeling about this.
I fell back down, so let them come down to me. Lumberjacks, man. Punchy, punchy.
My senses have picked up something.
Yay! My first one that I didn't have 1,000,001 soldier boys shooting at me. I'm happy with that thought. And I finished that one in 12 minutes instead of like 2 hours like the last one I did. Now that last one was rough. More food I don't need. Oh, it's open. Hey, more beer. Yeah. Hey, a book I haven't read yet. I'm surprised there's many of them left. Now, too bad I couldn't take my building materials with me to the next playthrough. Because I have enough building materials to build 3 or 4 more.
Master, we are not alone.
Now to get back to my car. Without aggroing the direwolf. It is. It's one of my favorite colors. I've nearly bloated up a few times tonight. I keep driving it because it has a really
We
good
don't just sell
cargo
armor.
space on it.
You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job.
Let's see. I still have 45 minutes. We ain't gonna take one of the big ones.
If you need coin, this is the I've got just the job for. If I had a Duke, if you need coin, this is the best way to know action.
Okay, I've done blew
No
up most of those places. The only one I haven't done is Fate's Motel.
Your talents.
And that's actually that takes a while to do.
You aren't greasing the wheels of commerce like that. You got work if you need Dukes.
I tried to do that one earlier and it was glitched.
Are you looking to earn some Dukes? I've got
That one
jobs
takes a
for
while.
someone like you.
Does take a bit.
And I thought you were the You look like you could handle yourself. Laziness is I'd take the harder jobs.
No, that one
Or
takes
you
all
could
night
remember,
long.
If you complete the job, we'll pay you in Dukes and rare merchandise.
Fetch and clear Preppo Hogzilla Ranch. How about that?
Excellent. Make sure to buy
It's not a
some armor.
huge one. It's
That
just
might
got a
be
lot to
little
kill.
dangerous.
Let me go drop everything off at the base. Thank goodness they put in the swag box, because man, it makes my life a lot easier. That's all I have to do is walk over there, drop everything, and it'll sort itself, figure out where it's got to go unless I don't have something that's already there. And then I see it like that and I can put it away, but for today, we just gonna go do this last quest. It looks like it's relatively close by. Oh, it's in the backyard here, basically. Whoop! Let's not run into the car that's there. I think there's enough spot there. Okay. Let's juice up. We're going to take 2. we're gonna be juicy. Okay, let's see what we got going on now.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We're gonna do some punching in the face. Woohoo!
System malfunction. Shutdown imminent.
Seriously? I will really be glad when they're not around no more. Yep, got the vitamin, got all kinds of medicine going on in there. Ooh. Don't need all that, but we'll take that stuff. That sounded like another spitter. And another boo-boo. I just wish I could find something that helped for the... So apparently they're already out.
My senses have picked up something.
The drone would get out of my face, that crazy dodo bird. Always one stuck behind the car because I can't figure out how to get around it. I don't see any more medicine, so. Come on, guys. Line up properly. I don't want to have to. Come on, no straight blows, Mama, son. You lost your hand there, buddy. Where'd it go? Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
Is that one of those Molotov tossing? We'll get rid of these guys, and then I'll go take care of that guy. Okay, he's dead. Copper got kind of confused on where he was supposed to go. Oh, that's the drone. know how much it's going to take to get rid of you, but... Ooh, that does not look like it's going to be fun, does it? A lot of soldier boys. I might be switching to my gun here in a minute. You know, I haven't got the last 3 airdrops. I kind of keep forgetting about them.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a cure for abrasions. Like a permanent. Oh, a screamer? And I haven't been shooting. I think that woke them all up. Okay. We're going to take guns.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, that part's done. Stop shooting. Everything and their mama wants to shoot at me. Oh, we have outside friends. I won't miss you guys, that's for sure.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like I got more bubble heads somewhere. That's one way of doing it, right? Come on, boys. If Bubblehead can make it out, why can't you? need a bandage. It sounded like I needed a band-aid. Yay! Those guys are all dead. I have a visitor. Hi. What you doing? What you doing, huh? Coming to say hi? Yes. Okay, little girl. Where you want to lay? You want the lake? There you go. Have a seat. Yeah, you can't make up your mind. You can't keep coming in and out and trying to get up in my lap and then not getting in my lap. And last little piggy. Where's my drone? There she is. Oh, I missed one. Let me find my crate, my thingamajiggy, and then I'll go down and find him. Now, I don't want to go out there and forget that thing like I did that last time.
Master, we are not alone.
Quest complete. I love having parkour. It sure makes the day easier. Let's see. Madame, what can I give you? I'm going to just give you everything that I don't need. Let's get you thinking off. Okie dokie. We are done, and we are, whoops, no we aren't done. What kind of food will we be getting? Nothing really worth having.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Just take her on. Okay. Let's go check out where that airdrop is. Actually, how about we go turn the quest in and then go check out where the airdrop is. That way, if I don't make it back in time, it's turned in and I don't have to stress it. While I'm driving to the airdrop, if I'll try to go over what the next playthrough will be and all the little rules and special things that I have to play by. The only one that's really given me a kicker, there's actually two that's going to give me a kicker. The Horde
You've
base
got
side.
good deal. Time's a wasting. Let's get another job for you.
Tier 6 complete. Oh! I don't need none of it, but... Not that any of that helps me any. Let's go see what that airdrop is. As I travel, let me get my notebook here. Oh. I do need to, okay. I almost forgot to write down where he gave me the time limit. Okay, well, I'm driving. Of course, the mod is Outback Roadies. That's where I will be going from now on. My crafting base is it has to be a remnant.
Master, we are not alone.
It can't be like a one skull, like a tier 1. It has to be a remnant, and it has to have a name. My horde bases, horde night will be every 7 nights. I have to have a horde night in every biome. My horde bases have special sizes. Like, while I'm in the pine forest, my horde bases can only be 4x7. When I'm in the desert or in the burnt biome, it's 5x10. When I'm in the desert, it's 8x15. Snow is 10x22. And wastelands is a whopping 30x45, which sounds like a lot. That was until he told me, well, that includes your ramp and your stairs and all that good stuff. So that 30x45 could come down into a little bit of nothing. After each tier, like I finished tier 1, I have to roll the dice on what my next weapon tree will be. I'm starting out with intellect. I'm allowed a machine gun and a bow on that first little bit, but then afterwards I have to re-roll and come up with another weapon tree after I finish my tier 1. So basically after my first horde night. Cause I'm gonna make sure I get through first horde night before finishing tier 1. That way I know what weapon I'm on, and I've got the books and the points, and I actually have a decent size, well,
My
I say a
senses have
decent
picked
weapon,
up
but
something.
I'll have some kind of weapon, any which way. Let's see. I am limited to 4 quests per day. I will be playing on 120-minute days, except for Horde Night. Horde Night will be 60-minute days. So every 7 days is a Horde Night. I will be posting some quests in my gamers Discord for people to vote on. If I knew how to do some kind of vote here in my Twitch, I would, but I don't know how to do all that, and since I'm not affiliate, I'm limited on certain things that I can and cannot do. I will miss my pink stallion there. I won't get that car in the next one. I forgot I was doing all that cooking. There's still more to cook. I wanted a donut. I wanted a donut in real life, but I can't have it, so there's a donut. I just eat the donut. I'm good. I think that's pretty much everything. That the horde base size and the weapon tree reroll after every tier is the two things that are giving me the hardest time, I think. And I know this is the end of this playthrough, so I get to say goodbye to my base. I am gonna go pick up my car though. I don't want to leave it there. I might come back on and move myself back to the snow biome and play over there for a little bit. Or even actually build a proper base in the snow base, the desert, because I didn't build one over there. What the heck was that about, Dodo Bird? She went all the way around, come through the fight position of the horde base. I don't know what her trip is. I've given up trying to figure these guys out. Wrong way. Hey, I finished the knife guy finally. I don't know how many pieces of car I've got. I could have probably made a couple cars by now. See, I've got the MRAP parts and the accessories. So what does that make? What the heck? Let's make it. I've got a few more minutes before Horde Night is over with. Or before the stream is over with. What? That this one is, hey, you're almost done with yours. All you have to do is get some more wheels. They can finally be turned off. They may not know what to do with themselves. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You just got, that's the main part you have to deal with, is making your... You have to make those cars. Your hubby tortured you with that, and my hubby's gonna torture me with horde base sides. He may even torture me with may even torture me with the actual remnant thing, because a lot of them are falling down. So they're hard to actually... They're actually hard to find those that are kind of, you know, semi-close to a trader and not falling down. But I'm sure I'll manage. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I will figure it out. I'm good about that. Oh, that's probably not the smart thing to do, is leave that open. "19 seconds. Well, I mean, I prefer to build. I really love building bases. I do prefer to build in, you know, where I can just give myself the goodies and I can fly around in God mode and I don't have to worry about broken legs. But it is what it is. I do not have any pink dye. How about those apples? Purple. Purple will work. I got enough gas to fuel a rocket to... Let's see what this thing looks like and drives like. That can go away. Not that. Modify. Bump, bump. Let's put some gas in it. I think we could have handled this. What kind of storage does it have? Oh, it's got a lot of storage. It's actually got 9 more slots than what the... It's actually got more than what the Mustang has. But it turns like a semi-truck. It doesn't turn so well. When you get that with, when you use this one, you'll be singing, "Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around." I kind of like it. That was fun. But we're going to put that up there. Where's little girl at? We're going to take her.
Oh, I do love an adventure.
Put that there. All of this. Yeah, I ain't changing weapons. There we go. All that can go there. There we go. Okay, so that is basically me done for the night. I will be looking for somebody to raid. And I thank all of you for coming out tonight and for everybody that joined me. Well, if I could get my mouse to go where I want it to. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love y'all showed me. It has been great. Okay. Let me go to my thing to set my Discord. If I could remember how to do all this stuff today. I'm feeling it. But thank you all so very much, and I hope to see you guys on Thursday. And it has been a great night. I am going to raid out now that I finally found the button. Let's try this guy. It's been an amazing night. I really thank you all for joining me. It's been great. But y'all have a great night, and I'll see you Thursday.